And just so you pilots know, actually, this is really important. Can we all kind of head a little bit towards the track so I can explain how we launch? Because the takeoff is different, and it is important that you do it. And if you don't know the takeoff, because it's different from yesterday, please come over here, Freedom Spec pilots, so we can show you how we are launching. Pilots, come on, hurry please. You need to understand how we are launching. I'm going to explain it in 1 minute. If you are not here, you are not going to know how to launch in Freedom Spec, and that might give you a strike in your first heat. I encourage you coming over and learning how to fly the track off the launch. Last call for the Freedom Spec pilots. This is your last call if you want to know how we launch. If you do not want to know how we launch, that is on you come fly time. We are taking off from the blocks. We are facing that direction. We are banking a big right turn around both the pink pylons. And then you are shooting all the way back around and banking a right turn around the first double high. And then you are going into the start gate. It's a big oval. Yep, just the 2 pink pylons, all you're adding for spec. Just a big oval to the start gate. Yep, you're going to the you go over the far left gate and then over the far right gate, basically. A big right turn. And then around that, just like last time. Yep. 2 laps, yes. 2 laps. 2-lap race. I think we are we close? Okay. 2 laps. All right, we are going to launch heat 1 in 10 minutes. We just got to do one quick cleanup on the back side of things, and then we'll be ready to go, guys. So give us 10 minutes, and we will launch heat number 1.
Up next, race number 1.
Alright, I think it's time to get started in the spec class, Heat 1, Race 1. Race 1. It's going to be Sturmy, Jameis, and A Bullet. On deck, we've got Palama, Hatter, and Mama there. Sturmy, Jameis.
Currently up, race number 1.
It's time!
I expect them to be on these channels, so. Yeah, I've got the. How do you get the whole thing on? Yeah, AK did something with it. I don't know where it went. It's alright. We'll get it. Alright, here we go. Spec class. Heat number 1. Arm those quadrant, live on the tones in less than 5. You grab what?
Right now we got Sturmy out front with Jameis on his tail by about 4 gates. A-Bullet's making his way downtown, trying to figure out where he was at. Freedom Spec, first heat. Here we go.
Stormy 56.9. Final lap. Jamus 102.9.
That's Sturmy onto his second lap with Jameis right behind him. Sturmy's going to run into some lap traffic right now through the tunnel down to the Volcom Stone. Looks like he's going to pass a bullet with Jameis going through the tunnel now. There's about 4 or 5 gates between first and second right now. Freedom Spec Racing, anything can happen. Nice and smooth. That's the what to do.
Stormy 47 flat, Stormy done. Jamus 49.3, Jamus done.
That's going to be Sturmy with the first place and Jameis with the second. A-Bullet, go ahead and finish the lap you are on. Or finish both your laps. Take some practice.
A-Bullet 207.9.
All right, that's going to be Sturmy and Jameis of Advance. For Heat 2, we need Talama, Hatter, and Mama Bear. Talama, Hatter, and Mama Bear. We're going to have Talama on R1, Hatter on R2, Mama Bear on R7.
Up next,
Oh my God, it's a
race
llama.
number 2.
Emperor's New Groove type llama, or like, okay. Yeah, good. Uh-huh. Talama, Hatter to the blocks, Hatter to the blocks. Come on, Hatter, you're holding us up. Let's go. Oof. Dan goes, he's just delaying his loss. Wow. We got Mama Bear already ready. She is the wife-to-be of Big Bear, the proprietor and owner of AZNT Tracks. Big thanks to him and the crew for setting this up. Obviously, big thanks to our sponsors as well. 2 laps. Freedom Spec, 2 laps. All right, pilots, when I see goggles down and handies on trannies, we are going to ask for objections and we will get going.
Are we still doing what?
All right, looks like everyone's pretty much ready. Going to ask for any objections, pilots. Last call. Go ahead and send her tag.
All right, pilots going to arm those quads. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5.
R8.
All right, pilots are making their way downtown. Salama out front by about 2 gates. Salama is making a gap on Hatter. Hatter's trying to go through the tunnel and onto the Volcom Stone. Hard left. Goes back around to try again. Salama's out front by a good 4 or 5 gates. He's got all day to finish this track. Mama Bear doing real well, keeping it nice and smooth.
57.4. Final lap.
Nice. Ribbit FPV was in the comments. Ribbit FPV, I think you need to hit up Mama Bear and maybe see for the Rosie Rippers, see if she wants to be on that team. So Llama's going to come into the last couple gates onto the back end of his second lap. He's going to take that one nice and easy like, unless he really screws up. And there he goes. That's Talama first place.
Talama done.
Go ahead and land that quad, Talama, please. I know you want to continue flying. Yeah, I know you want to continue flying, but you gotta land it. There's other people trying to finish their laps.
Hatter 57.9. Hatter done.
That's going to be Hatter, second place. Mama Bear, go ahead and finish your laps. The track is all yours. Take this time to have some practice.
Up next, we have D. Tomps, Seg, and Freedom. All right, so again, we have D. Tom, Seg, and Freedom. You guys are up on deck. Just a reminder, we do have a raffle tickets for sale. Quaz has them right now. They are $2 a ticket or 20 for 20. See Quaz if you're interested in the raffle.
Up next, race number 3.
Up on deck after this will be AK, Big Bear, and Slaytech. Have them drones ready. Got 2 pilots down. Give us a good thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, I got 2 pilots, and I got 3 pilots ready.
Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and arm those quads. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5.
And D-Tomps with the whole shot, followed by Sag. Looks like Freedom's having some issues on the line. D-Tomps going through the double dive section into the Gentleman's Club, down through the VIP section. Sag now leaving out the double dives. About a Gentleman's Club's length between the 2 pilots right now.
D-Tomps 59.3.
D-Tomps.
Final lap.
59.3. Very smooth flying right now. Say coming around to finish his first lap with a 1:17. D-Tom's entering in the cube, going down through the Volcom section, getting the first Volcom a little wrong. Corrects it, back on course.
D-Tomps 50 flat. D-Tomps done. Seg FPV 108.8 Seg FPV done.
All right, that is the race. We have a couple of gates that need to be lit up that aren't lit, so give us 2 seconds. We'll get that lit up. Real quick, we gotta On deck now, AK, Big Bear, and Slay Tech.
This one's up. There we go.
Check, check.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, we got pilots walking back from the block.
Okay.
All right, pilots, when you're ready, give us some thumbs up. All right, all 3 pilots are good to go.
All right, pilots going down the squad. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5.
AK 43.9. Final lap. Big Bear 55.9. Slaytech 59.3. AK 34.2. AK done. Big Bear 52.2. Big Bear done.
So, Slaytech getting close there on Bear at the end. Getting it wrong. Gives that second place up to Bear.
Slaytech 110.2. Slaytech done. Up next, race number 5. Up next, race number 6.
Alright, I think coming up next is race number 6. Race number 5 we're going to skip because it was just A Bullet and Mama Bear. So they're both going to advance automatically. So this is race number 6. This is Sturmy, Jameis, Talama, and Hatter. I think that's correct. Alright, that was... Alright, so on this one, Talama changes to R7. Hatter, you change to R8, please. Sturmy and Jameis stay on the same. Sturmy's on 1, Jameis is on 2. That's right, yes, Hatter to 8.
Up next, race number 7. Up next, race number 8. Up next, race number 6.
A push button to change channels? How quaint.
Gonna have to push. All of us are. We're all aware of it. Yeah. No, we're all aware of it. The last one, dude, I just didn't wear anything. It's a lot like the big bad boys. Definitely is our hard. The last one I just pushed, I didn't have to push that much. Yeah. Oh, I mean, you got the shakes out. You got a quick warm up. That's what you got. Kind of jealous. That's what I'm calling it. I didn't really like trust these guys like that. I'm all like, all right, they're competent pilots. I got things to worry about.
All right, I got 4 pilots with goggles down. Do I hear any objections? Well, that would be an objection. I kind of have video on you. It's garbage. It's really bad. Can you unplug and replug him, Dan? No, look at it. Yeah, let's cycle it real quick. All right, I want you to get your goggles on as soon as he's clear. We're going to get going. Talama? Good. All right, are we going to go? All right, pilots, we're going to go live on the tones in less than 5. Arm them up.
All right, Sturmy with the hole shot. Battle between Jameis and Talama right now. Oh, Sturmy getting the first dive wrong, which looks like almost dropped him to 3rd, but we got a collision. Let's see, that's going to put Talama in the lead right now as he goes into the cube, down into the Volcom section. Sturmy close behind. About a gate behind. Jameis not far behind either, about a gate or 2 behind them.
Talama 52.3. Final lap.
We have a close
Sturmy
battle here.
53.8.
Talama with a 52.3,
Pajamas
Sturmy with a
59 flat.
53.8. Sturmy getting into the double dives a little better on that one. Talama still in the lead right now, but not by much. Both coming out of the cube down to the Volcom section. Both about a gate behind, right on him right now. Talama can't have a mistake. Sturmy will capitalize as he's pushing right now, about to try to make the pass.
Talama
And
41.2, Talama done. Sturmy 39.9, Sturmy done.
Talama is going to get the win. Sturmy taking the second.
Hatter just continues to fly through this garbage video.
Jamus 52 flat Jamus done.
What a battle on that one.
Hatter 45.4 Hatter done.
0.2 of a second difference between first and second.
Yeah, that's pretty good for no video. Well, you're putting out nothing. That's yeah.
Up next, race number 7.
Hey, look, Freedom and Playtech are going really, really fast, and they both win. There we go. They both bump. Yay! Yep. So right now we've got D-Tom, Seg, AK, and Big Bear.
Up next, race number 8.
Yeah, need to be on 8.
All right, we got D-Toms, Seg, AK, and Big Bear. This is going to be a good race to watch. D-Toms and AK will be trading off. Big Bear and Seg will be trading off.
Can you give me 1 sec, please? All right, what's that?
Alrighty, pilots. Once I see goggles down, handies on trannies, we're going to ask for objections and we will get going. Am I plugged in? Oh, my bad. Sorry, I tested it. Tested it and forgot to unplug. My bad. I'm plugged in the pits like a noob. All right, pilots. Goggles down, hands on trans. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her Ted.
The squad's going to go live with the tones in less than 5.
Ooh-wee, Rick AK coming into onto his second lap with D-Toms
AK
into the last couple
43.7.
sections.
Final lap.
Big Bear is entering the last couple gates, and Seg is coming down about 3 gates behind Big Bear.
D-Toms 53 flat. Big Bear 54.4. Seg FPV 107.7.
AK is going to come through the timing gate and
AK
take that one
34.6
with
AK
D-Toms
done.
coming down through the Volcom Stone section onto 6 more gates, and he will take second most likely. Big Bear not far behind D-Toms, though. He could pass him if he really tried.
D-Toms 41.6.
D-Toms through the timing gate. Big Bear takes a crash. Seg is going to come down through the tunnel. Seg has an opportunity to pass Big Bear into the third place section. Ooh, Seg has a hit and is out. It's going to be Big Bear third, Seg fourth. Announcer's curse on that one for sure.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, in this race, we have A Bullet, Mama Bear, Jameis, and Hatter. This is race number 9. This is in the Consolation bracket. I believe each of these pilots already had a loss, so anyone who does not advance here is done for the evening. A Bullet, Mama Bear, Jameis the 13th, and Mr. Hatter.
A-Bullet, Mama Bear, Jameis, and Hatter to the blocks. We still have someone looking for their quad, so give us about 2 minutes, and he's going to get out of here, and we'll get on our way. AZNT Tracks, thank you very much for setting it up.
Mama Bear's going to be on... Oh, man, this thing changed everything up. Hold on 1 second. What? Oh, I screwed something up here. My bad. Oh, shoot. 1 second, pardon me.
All right, Arizona Night Tracks. Out here in AZ. Doing it up. It's about to get dark, 7:45 p.m. here. By about 8 o'clock, 8:15, it is pitch black. These gates will start to light up.
All right, so for channels in this heat, we have A-Bullet on R1, Jameis on R2, Mama Bear on R7, and Hatter on R8. I believe that's the same as it was. I know R1. So hopefully no one had to change there, but...
It's got to be in line in that tunnel Volcom section somewhere. We got 4 people looking. No luck. Oh, looks like we got it. All right, they are on their way back. Pilots, go ahead and get ready to plug in. All right, track is clear. Go ahead and plug in and put them on the blocks. Let's get ready to go. Here we go, AZNT tracks. Freedom Spec Racing. We got A Bullet, Mama Bear, Hatter, and Jameis. The 13th. We got 1 second, A Bullet's not on the blocks yet. Trying to figure out his video.
I do not have video from your quad.
We do not have any video for you, A Bullet. Do you want to try another quad or maybe replug? Let's try that. Let me see if I can see the video. It looks like you're off by a channel or something. Not quite there. Yeah, nothing from you, A Bullet. A Bullet's gonna go ahead and try another quad. Give us a second here. Right, just gets darker, easier to see the gates. I hit one of the sight lighting already just because it was facing the other way. Could not see it, yeah. All right, A-Bullet's going to plug in his second quad, see if we can get some video from it. If not, we're going to go ahead and move on with the race, and he's just going to have to take a DQ. Hey, Chris, can you unplug? He's on R7. Thank you. Yep, we got you all day, A-Bullet. You are on R7. Please go to R1. And he's quick with the OSD menu channel band. R7, he's going to go down to channel, go to 1. Down, 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 down. Go ahead and set that. All right, let's get it this time. You can just go back and it will set. No, I guess not. Do it again. You're gonna, yeah, mine does. DTX. There you go. Confirm. Perfect. Gotcha on R1. Go ahead and go back, and we will plug in Mama Bear. All right, Chris Big Bear is going to help out and get a bullet on the blocks. Toxic FPV. Damn, I wish I was out there. AZ is the racing mecca. You got that right, my guy. All right. Yeah. Replug one more time, A Bullet, and then we're going to have to DQ you. We can't waste any more time. Your video will get better once you take off and separate a little bit, but I would definitely replace your VTX and your antenna and make sure that your video is a little better. All right, pilots, I got goggles down. Once I see hands on trans, we will start this race. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
All right, on the quads, we're going to go live on the zones in less than 5. Good luck.
Got Jameis with the whole shot. Had her close behind. So we got Hatter coming into the cube now in the lead. Jameis right behind. They both come down through the Volcom section into the green corner. Yeah, that's a carousel. I'm not really sure. That's what I just
Hatter 59 flat. Final lap. Jamus 1, 0.7.
Jameis is right there behind Hatter. Any bobble from Hatter, and it is all Jameis. Hatter just coming out of the Gentleman's Club now. Jameis just about a gate behind.
A Bullet
Whoa,
134.1.
Jameis coming out a little fast on that green section. But making it up, still only about a gate behind right here. Oh, and there it is. Hatter takes it. Jameis in second.
Jamus done.
Mama Bear still cruising along smoothly. A Bullet still cruising as well. Smooth flying from both pilots right now. And A Bullet coming around to finish
A
up.
Bullet 105.5. A Bullet done.
Mama Bear looks to be down right now. And that's the race. What's going on from Everything Drone? Just out here enjoying this amazing weather, no rain, and a beautiful field of AZNT Tracks gates lighting up the scenery. Don't forget, we have raffle tickets for prizes. You can win motors, antennas, props. You can win all kinds of cool stuff. See Quaz for the tickets, $2 a ticket or 20 for 20. Don't miss out.
All right, well, unfortunately, that I think is the end of the line for A Bullet and Mama Bear. No, this race is going to be Freedom, Seg, Slaytech, and Big Bear. Freedom's on R1, Seg is on R2, Slaytech's on R7, and Big Bear's on R8. That shouldn't be too many changes. I think maybe Big Bear's got to change from 2 to 8. Do you too? Sorry.
Up next, race number 10.
Yeah, Freedom needs to move to 1. Yeah, that's right.
Big shout out to Perspective Image for getting this awesome live stream footage for us. Broadcasting around the world right now for all pilots to watch. Yes, you have to be in person to pick up a raffle ticket. Temps right now are about 79 degrees. Slight breeze, not too bad. Perfect night for some AZNT Tracks racing. All right, we got pilots back. Got thumbs on transmitters.
Are we missing Big Bear? You're not flying? You're not flying? All right, hurry up. He didn't know he was up.
It's tough being the owner of AZNT Tracks and flying, that is for sure.
All right, Dean Thompson.
Oh, we go to raffle them off right now? All right, while he's running back up real quick, we're going to give away 4 packs of props right now. Vanover and Hurricanes. We can recall after this race. All right, for everybody in the pit, 922-511. If you have that, you got some props waiting for you. 922-511. All right, pilots walking back. Yes, that is Seg FPV making it here for the Night Tracks Racing. He's put in some serious packs this weekend, that is for sure. You look good. That ticket for the props was claimed. All right.
I got it. All right. Pilots, do I have any objections? Last chance for objections. All right, we have a green light. Green track. Let's go racing.
Looks like Big Bear getting the whole shot. Bear in the lead coming into the dive section right now. Slate Tech following him. Right behind him, not even about a gate behind. Oh, looks like Slate Tech might have passed him for a second. This is a close one. Oh, Big Bear takes the lead back over Slate Tech. Both pushing hard. Oh, Slate Tech getting it wrong. That's going to put Sag back into second once he comes around. But Freedom right behind him with some kind of blurry video on our screen. Bear coming around the sweeping turn, going into the double dive. Sag just coming around for the lead for his lap. Freedom right behind Sag.
Yeah, this video is really rough.
Big Bear video getting bad. He might be. We have the race between Sag and Freedom. I think Freedom just passed Sag. Bear got a clean lead. Plenty of space right now. But right now, Freedom in that second position. Sag right behind.
Big Bear 49.3. Big
Bear
done.
taking the win. Sag trying to get up on Freedom. Freedom coming around the Jacobs ladder. One more gate, and he has the second place finish, which is Freedom, followed by Sag.
Seg FPV 54
Slate
flat.
Tech
Seg FPV done.
having some issues in the green section.
Yes. Already in that race. Unfortunately, it's the end of the night for Slatek and Seg. Slatek with 10th overall, Seg with 9th overall. I didn't announce it. Mama Bear with 12th overall and A-Bullet with 11th overall. 1 sec.
Up next, race number 11.
You're gonna hurt about that. Oh. So Kalama on R1, Sturmy 2, AK7, D-Tom's 8. Guys, no. Go. I'm gonna talk. I got shit to do. Yeah.
Now I'm going to 8. Yep.
All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Freedom Spec, we're in race number 11. This is, on the winner's side, we have Talama, Sturmy, AK, and D-Tom battling it out. Do I have any objections from my pilots? I have not heard any objections. Last chance. All righty, pilots on the squad. We're going to go racing in less than 5. And Wild Type says, let's effing go.
AK with the whole shot. Sturmy in second right now, followed by D-Tomps right behind him. AK coming out of the Gentleman's Club. Sturmy still in the second, D-Tomps third. Talama 4, getting the cube wrong there. Oh, AK getting it wrong in the green section. Gets back up, but that looks like
Stormy 49.1.
Sturmy, it called him
Final
in
lap.
first right now, followed by AK.
49.4. Final lap. D-Tomps 51 flat.
AK right behind Sturmy, but Sturmy gets the
flat.
first dive wrong.
AK squad sounds a touch angry. Those props are not happy.
Oh, AK back in the lead, but the race now between D-Tomps and Sturmy, but Sturmy getting it wrong in the Volcom section, having to backtrack.
35.3 AK done.
AK finishing off with the win, even with that tumble. D-Tomps getting it wrong in the green section, going to give Sturmy a chance to maybe catch up and take it. They're right there neck and neck. Oh, Sturmy getting it wrong, which is going to give D-Tomps the second place.
Sturmy
right
Sturmy
there.
Done.
What a finish.
No. All right, coming up next, we have Hatter, Jameis, Big Bear, and Freedom.
Up next, race number 12.
This is, in fact, in the consolation side of the bracket, so it's 2 go on, 2 go home. Again, this was Hatter, Jameis, Big Bear, and Freedom. In that order, in those channels. So, well, I mean, it pushes you around by where you finished the previous race. So we have Hatter on 1, Jameis on 2, Big Bear on 7, and Freedom on 8.
What do you want me to switch to? What? Maybe just pay with individual one. I'm not mad about getting two. Yeah. But I just wanted to really focus on one second on it. So maybe I got hit one, I get 2-1. And I know that Salama has it on it. It's one R125, so I can see R125.
Okay.
I think we should all have that. You know what? Yeah, I was thinking about that. I have never had cause to put that on, but I was like, that's
All right, so on deck, awaiting the answer to this race, is Sturmy and Palama.
every OT number. Yeah. Nobody's running off for that. I think I'm going to do that. You can. Yeah, well, it's bigger. Yeah, I mean, I've had it happen where I was out in the field. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that last time I threw this one. Sorry, guys. I went just come longer. Yeah. Nobody should see it.
This torn all of them. So we should have Hatter, Jameis, Big Bear, and Freedom. Does Freedom know he's supposed to be in there? Okay. All right, then on deck, awaiting the answer to this race is Sturmy and Talama. So that means that the winners of this race will need to immediately get back up to the blocks.
The winner gets right back up. That's where I need to go. If I get the first part of that. You don't understand. I work in a science lab. There's people that can tell me. You just gotta find the right people. Know the right question. That's it. Right now, I was talking
Get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
I love this shot. Looks like we're on Mars. The red light just makes it look great. Yeah, I don't have R8. I don't have Casey. Dude, I can't. You're on 8. I've said 8 the whole freaking time. And you're blurry. All right, well, Casey's calling it. He's going to take the L. So do I have objections from my other pilots? I've heard no objections. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5. Good luck.
Tight. Coming around for the start. Who's going to get it? I'm going to say Big Bear got the whole shot on that one. But he has 2 hungry pilots right behind him wanting that win. Everyone make it. Oh.
Ringer dinger.
Big Bear getting it wrong coming into the double dive.
It does not look like it wants to move on the flip over.
Hatter
there
in
it comes
the lead
over.
right
All
now,
right.
followed
He's
by
back in there. Big
Jameis.
Bear's back in it.
Hatter in the lead by about, looks like 20 feet. Almost touching right there. Screens almost look identical. Oh, Jameis getting it wrong. Going to give Hatter a little bit of breathing
0.7.
room.
Final
Big
lap.
Bear catching up to Jameis.
Jamus 109.6.
Right on
Big
Jameis.
Bear
He wants to move
110.7.
on. He does not want to be eliminated. Hatter going into the Gentleman's Club now. Oh, Big Bear getting it wrong on the first dive. Only a couple gates behind Jameis right now. Hatter already in the Volcom section. Jameis going into the cube. Bear coming around to get into the cube. Hatter nice and smooth.
Nice
And
job,
Hatter
Hatter.
takes
2.6
it.
Hatter done.
Nice
Big
job.
Bear still trying to catch up, but it looks like
Jamus
Jameis is going to take
48.9
it.
Jamus done. Big Bear 51.3
And Big Bear
Big Bear
finishing
done.
the race after his bobble, but able to get back up and finish.
In 3rd place. Freedom takes 4th place in this race. That means that Freedom gets 8th overall and Big Bear gets 7th overall. Thank you, gentlemen. Jameis too? Jameis, you're right back up. Did you know that? Hatter and Jameis both advanced.
Up next, race number 13.
All right, the way this is going to work, it looks like Hatter and James stay on their channels. I'm not sure Sturmy and Talama need to be on R7 and R8 respectively. So R7 and R8. R8. Llama R8. Sturmy R7. And then Hatter and James are on the same channel they just flew, so that should be good. So whenever you guys are ready, head to the blocks.
Sean Taylor, we miss you, buddy. Wish you were out here flying with us. Hope everything is wonderful with you and your family. Wish you the best.
All right, this is going to be the top six. Top six flying right now. To move on to the top four for this is going to be if you lose, you are out for the night. Everyone has one strike.
If you win,
Talama.
you go up to the winner's bracket to race AK and D-Toms. In a triple, say, Chase Ace kind of deal. No Iron Man.
Waiting on Lama. Lama.
I've got
Llama,
four
llama,
nice
llama.
looking videos, so I think we're good on
Aw.
this end.
Aw. Thanks, AK. You're my hero. Oh my god, is that a Thupra?
All right, well, Sturmy, you're not putting out a lot of power. I see a lot of gaps in your signal.
Sturmy, nope.
You're
nope,
weak
nope.
on signal. So it'll probably get better when we leave.
Alrighty, pilots, once I see goggles down and handsies on trannies, we're going to get started. Any objections, pilots? Last call. Go ahead and send her 10.
All right, you know the deal. So on the squads, we're going to go live on the tones in less than 5.
That was very close to a false start. We'll allow it. Pilots are off on their way. There's a little bit of a crash. Was that a midair? Yes. All right, reset pilots. Bring them back. Bring them back. Midair before the start gate means we restart the race. So go ahead and bring your quads back in. Replace the battery if you want to. We're going to restart that race. Got to make it into the timing gate for the race to be official. Nobody likes that start. We don't want to watch that start, and pilots don't want to do that start. So we're going to restart it.
But only one.
But only one. So if it happens again, it doesn't matter. You got to get back up and continue racing. We do not do it 2 times. It's very rare that it happens twice in a row, but it does happen. So we're going to go back up with the top 6. It's going to be Jameis, Talama, Hatter, and Sturmy. Sorry, a little delay. If you are watching on the live stream, go ahead and go to AZNT Tracks on Facebook or AZNTtracks.com. They sell merch. They got some really nice t-shirts. I've got about 6 of them myself. Can't get enough. Very high quality and everything. So go ahead and check out AZNT Tracks if you want to see the next race. All the information will always be on the Facebook page, Arizona Night Tracks. That's AZNT Tracks. Thank you to all our sponsors. Foxier, CHNL, etc., etc. All right, plops. Get your quirds and go to the blurks. What was that? Can't not dance. You can't not dance. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. There you go. There you go, Dan.
Yeah, I was so busy and just came down right on front of me. I'm like, okay, we'll be good then. Yeah, he's fucking just somehow smacked him right out of the fucking air, dude. I was like, yeah, and I was like, oh,
Less talking, more walking. Let's go.
Yeah, we are now behind, so we gotta be moving.
Yeah, we gotta hurry up here. We're gonna get behind on time pretty soon here. We've had too many breaks. I'm a culprit myself. It happens. You want to make sure that your quad works, obviously, but there's a point to give up. All right, pilots, once I see goggles down and handsies on transies, we're going to ask for objections. Any objections, pilots? Is that an objection to Llama? Okay. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her dead.
All right, gentlemen, on the pods. Here come your tones in less than 5.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4 through the timing gate, just like that.
Yep.
Yes.
You're not transmitting very much power compared to the other competitors. Yeah, we barely see it.
Looks like Sturmy out front. Jameis and Hatter are in the same gate, basically. Hatter's got about a gate on him. Hatter's going to have a little bit of a mix-up. Jameis is going to pass him. Sturmy is out front in first by plenty. Talama taking third place right now. His video is terrible. Has a little bit of a hiccup there.
Stormy 49.8.
It's going to be
Final
Sturmy
lap.
in first. All pilots have trouble in the green corner.
Jamus 59 flat. Hatter
Jamis and
59.2.
Hatter are on top of each other. Talama looks like he is out and down. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
going to be
totally
just
darkness.
the 3.
Oh, Hatter with a little trouble in the dive gate. Lands up like can continue on.
That's really not going to be good for him, Cotton.
Stormy 43.2. Stormy done.
That's going to be Sturmy with the first place. He's going to move on. Looks like Jameis is in the green corner.
Hatter just
Hatter
got there,
just
so it's got a
entered.
chance. Oh, those are reversed on the
Jameis
order.
is on
Jamus
his way
49.5.
downtown. It's going to be
Jamus
Jameis the 13th for second place right there. He will move on into top 4.
No, it's reversed. We got that.
Oh, I
things wrong.
see. That's
my bad.
Yeah, Hatter got first, and Jameis got second, and Jameis got third.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. What happened?
So that's going to be Sturmy, Hatter, Jameis, and Talama in that order. Talama, you're going to take 6th place tonight.
I do it while it's rolling.
Jameis, you're going to take 5th place tonight. Top 4 are going to be AK, D-Toms, Hatter, and Sturmy. We're going to do some channel changes, I'm pretty sure. Sean Taylor says, my boy Jameis. This is going to be a spicy race. Almost as spicy as the Weebly Sweet Hot Sauce. Weebly.com. Go ahead and get yourself some hot sauce. Yes, this is spec racing. Spec racing right now for Arizona Nitrax, and then right after, we are going to go into open class racing. The big fast boys are coming up soon, so let's get some.
What does this thing do? Why do we have? Oh, it's open. Okay. All right, so I've got it as AKN1, D-Top on 2, 37, Hatter 8.
Did somebody land near the triangle and not grab their quad? Hatter, unplug your quad, come over to the box. You're racing again.
Well, Hatter's quad is the one that's on over there.
A boop boop
There it
doodle
is.
doo. Would you look at that?
Up next, race number 14.
Yes, we've made it to the final 14th race of the double elimination bracket, with meaning Chase the Ace. We've got 4 to go, probably 3 to
Oh
go.
my
2 to
Lord,
go.
it's
I
Chase
don't
the
know.
Ace?
It is. No
Woo!
Iron Man.
What do you know?
Got possible
No
5.
Iron Man for nobody tonight.
No, it's, oh yeah, possible 5 races, right?
5 races, yeah. Yeah. Best case scenario, but I'm pretty sure I can call it now. We'll see. We'll see.
It is a night track. Who knows?
Maybe I'll tickle AK halfway through the race. Give him a little tickle. Ira, you are on R8. It's going to be AK R1, D-Toms R2, Sturmy R7, Hatter R8. Please go ahead and make channel changes now. We're going to go ahead and start Chase the Ace A-mains for Freedom Spec. That's cost spec. That's me. I'm a bird.
Birds aren't real.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, sorry.
How dare you insult my race? Birds are absolutely real. We have souls too, all right? I heard one time that AK likes to moonlight as a skateboarding firework artist. Hell yeah, you better have some of that Weebleed hot sauce. Weebleed.com. WeebleedFPV.com. Get yourself some sweet hot sauce.
It's good.
It's nice and tasty. We had some tacos earlier. It was pretty good.
What's that? It's good. Yeah.
All right, here we go. Chase the Ace A-mains. Once I see goggles down and Hansy's on transies. We're going to get going. Any objections, pilots? Last call. Go ahead and send her dead.
All right, you know the deal. On the quads, here come your tones.
We got AK out front with Hatter in second. D-Toms had some trouble early on, but you did not crash, which...
AK 50.7. Final lap. Hatter 57.5. Stormy 102.5.
Making his way downtown.
35.8 AK
wins.
done.
That's going to be AK with a first. Hatter had it for a second. He was definitely going to catch Sturmy, but Sturmy is going to go ahead and finish.
Stormy 43.5. Stormy done.
Hatter, is your quad red? Who's red? All right, it's going to be AK with an ace, Stormy with a second, Hatter with a third. D-Tom's had trouble on the first couple gates. He's going to try again. We definitely want to see D-Tom's win a race. Newbie Drone sponsor pilot. He's got this shit. Not so much? Motor or what? Oh, well, yeah, obviously it no worky with two blades on a 3-prop. Ayakaya looking so smooth. Whoop world. Whoopee world. Not sure who Whoop World is. Whoop World, if you're listening, would like to know who the heck you are. That's Lazy Day FPV. Check out his Velocidrone tracks. Let's go AK. Lazy Day. I don't know. What are you doing, dude? You coming? What the heck? What the heck? You gotta move like that's important? Come on, man. Just kidding, just kidding. Have fun in Colorado. We're gonna miss you, Lazy Day. Obviously a big
Up
proponent
next,
of the AZ
race
crew.
number 29.
This is Freedom Spec Finals, AZ Nitrax 2022 Camp and Fly. Glider G. Yeah, we definitely know who Glider G is. What's up, Glider G? Thank you for tuning in. Nice to have ya. You ever think about the fact that we drink the same water that the dinosaurs did? Ted knows all about dinosaurs. He was friends with one.
Rudeness right here. I got no respect. No respect.
No respect. No respect. Whatever happened to the chains? We used to chain Ted to the table, just so you know out there. That's what it takes. Just, slight slave labor. That's all it is. You want to build an FPV crew and a timing system? Chain your timer
to a table.
Yeah, chain your timer to the table and say, "Hey, you're not going nowhere."
You. Awesome. Thank you.
If you are watching on the live stream, thank you very much for paying attention. AZ Night Tracks is one of the coolest races that you will find in the USA. I'm pretty sure everyone agrees with that. Definitely a lot of fun. So check out AZNightTracks.com. AZNightTracksFPV.com, I mean. And then on the Facebook page, AZ Night Tracks as well. Any information, all the video from tonight will be posted there in the next couple of weeks. Joel, I believe that's Jameis. Sean Taylor says, I am proud of you. Definitely big time, first time coming to one of our AZ Night Tracks races and did very, very well.
He's represent for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Those New Mexico guys have something special, I will tell you that. Definitely look for Nuevo Fuego. They are doing a Tiny Whoop race at a really cool interactive art spot. We're going to go there a couple weeks from now, so check that out. Nuevo Fuego on Facebook. Well, you know, Sean, you got Arizona to compete with, so I don't know what to tell you, buddy. AK says, hello! What are you pointing at, Sean? That's what I want to know.
Get it. You're dancing with yourself now. It's not on, Casey. Okay, you do you.
I just dance. I like dancing. What do you want from me?
Better dancing?
Would you like to show me, Ted?
No, absolutely
That's
not.
kind of what I thought. Oh, look at this guy with the quad. Look, he's got trippy little shoes. He's got LEDs. He drives a Supra.
Is that a Supra?
Is that a Supra?
Has to be really fucking behind me at this Stargate right now. I was.
All right, here we go. Chase the Ace number 2. AK's got 1. We are looking for someone else to get this one. Maybe I'll tickle AK's toes while he's racing. Who knows? Just kidding. He'd definitely kill me. He knows where I sleep tonight, so I'm not going to do that. Alrighty, pilots. Once I see Google's down and handsies on transies. All right, pilots, any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
All right, here we go. Second race of the spec class. Here we go, boys. Armor quads, less than 5.
One, two, three, four, clean start.
Oh, Stormy with trouble. Dark screen. Hit the post.
That is
Ringer,
way too bad,
dinger.
Cotton. AK is well out ahead. D. Thoms is coming into the tunnel in second place with Hatter on his booty hole.
AK 42.4. Final lap. D. Toms 52.6. Hatter 54.5.
Hatter is definitely showing up. He's right on
Oh,
D.
right
Thompson's
on the
tail.
yeah, right after the
Same
dive
gate,
right
same
there.
gate. AK is coming in the green corner, and he is going to finish for first place.
AK 35 flat. AK
That'll
done.
be it. First place. Hatter and D-Toms are battling it out in the same gate. They're about one gate between.
Oh,
Hatter
Hatter has some
definitely
problems
needs to
with the
not
grass.
do that.
Doesn't take him down, so he's still in it.
D-Toms can figure it out. He's got it. Good job, D-Toms.
D-Toms
That's going to be
45
second place for
flat, D-Toms
D-Toms.
done.
And
Hatter 49.3,
Hatter with a
Hatter
third. Stormy with a fourth.
Yes, they're all 3 tied.
All right, we're going to have a race-off because it's even in points between the 3 other pilots. So Hatter, D-Tomps, and Sturmy right back up to the box to decide 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. All right? Let's get it. AZNT Tracks 2022 Camp and Fly. We ain't scared about COVID. We're going to do that.
Let me do another one.
We hated it last year. Missed it, you know? Not fun. Not fun.
I'm keeping it over there. That's all good.
Man, AZNT Tracks plus Freedom Spec equals loves. You're absolutely right. I think it was 100% meant for AZNT Tracks. Freedom Spec is so much fun. If you don't have a Freedom Spec quad, definitely go over to fly533.com and check out the spec rules. What it is they're heads-up motors, 3S battery, and R38 props. There is also a weight limit, so we do measure some weights, but guys, it's really fun. It's an underpowered, very close racing type spec. Keep an eye out. Soon in the next 6 months, you're going to see the MLDR, Major League Drone Racing, here in Arizona. Keep an eye out. Go to the website. Check it out. Wreck Drones, that's Pete himself. Oh, Captain, my Captain. What up, fellas? Oh, you know, I really want D-Toms to win, but I would be thrilled if Hatter smoked it right now. No offense, buddy. I know we're neighbors and everything. D-Toms is going to murder me in my sleep now. He's going to be like, I know where you live. Race off, E-Doc from Canada. E-Doc came down to Whooptopia and had the worst time trying to get back. Thank you so much, E-Doc, for watching AZNT Tracks. Would love to have you out here one day. Come by. Freedom. Gaga. Absolutely. We will be doing a medal ceremony right after this, and then we're going to get into the open class. And you're going to watch it again. It's going to be awesome. Everyone's going to know the track because we did Freedom Spec first, and it was really slow, and now we're going to do open class, and it's good. Hatter says I'm flying Freedom Spec for open class, too. Alrighty, folks. This is going to be a race-off for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th because they tied in points. So Hatter, Sturmy, and D-Thomps is going to go up right now. We're going to do one race just to decide the position, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and then we're going to do a ceremony.
Single shot, no restarts. Two laps.
It's going to be a two-lap race, Same everything, nothing's different. Where you place is where you place. All right, gentlemen. Once I see those googlies on your eyeballs and your stick fingers on your trannies, we are going to ask for objections. All right, pilots, any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
All right, here we go. Arm them up. Less than 5.
1, 2, 3, just like that. Clean start.
Sturmy, D. Thompson, Hatter in that order. Sturmy still holding a slight lead as he goes into the cube.
Sturmy, D. Tom's, Hatter in that order. Very close racing. No mistakes need to be made.
D. Thompson is right on his butt.
Stormy 49.7.
Yeah, basically
Final
the same
lap.
time to the gate there.
D. Tom's 49.7.
D. Tom's and
Final
Sturmy are
lap.
battling it out, trading
Hatter
off.
51.7.
Oh,
There's a
let's
bit of a
save some
midair.
props, I think.
Sturmy is
Sturmy
going
gets
to
the
take
worst
the
of
hit.
it.
D. Tom's is going to move on. D. Tom's and Hatter right now, right on top of each other as well. This is a close race, ladies and gentlemen. Sturmy gives a little fuff and says, oh well. D-Tom's coming in the last gate right now. One gate, but that's going to be D-Tom's with a
42.3
second
D-Tom's done.
place.
Hatter 43.2.
Hatter
Hatter done.
nukes it. Nukes it. He says, oh well. Oh well. We might as well take that third and be happy with it. Sturmy with a fourth place. Fourth place right there for Sturmy. All right, I need AK, D-Tom's, and Hatter up to the front table here, right in front of the camera. We're going to do a quick ceremony. We got some medals. Look at that. Look at it. It's metal. It's a medal. It's a prize. All right, AK, Hatter, and D-Tom's to the front real quick so that we can get started on open class. All right, here we go. We got the 1, 2, and 3 pilots. First place,
Up next, race number 15.
Newbie drone pilot. Definitely take it first. Nice job, dude. Thank you so much for showing up, everybody. Tattoo batteries, check them out. Bunch of newbie drone stuff going on. All right, second place is going to be D. Tom's, another newbie drone pilot. Didn't put it together, sorry, don't have time. D. Tom's, another newbie drone pilot. Check him out. Freedom spec went well. And third place, another AZ native, Mr. Hatter. Third place. No sponsors. Hey, if you're watching, this guy needs a sponsor. Oh, no. All right. Thank you, gentlemen, so much. That's AK, first place. D-Tom, second place. Hatter, third place. Thank you so much for everyone showing up and racing in Freedom Spec. Thank you so much for watching on the live stream. These guys are committed. AZ Nitrax does a very good job. Definitely check their website out. We're going to take a short break here, and then we're going to get right into open class racing, which is going to be even crazier. So stay tuned. Let's have fun. Freedom FPV. Check it. All right, guys, we're going to do a raffle. AZ Nitrax, being the company that they are, they have a Foxier Predator V5 out here and a couple of stickers for you. So get your tickets out. I've already got it in my hand. Get your tickets out. The ticket number is 922475. 922475. You won yourself a Predator Nano V5 and a couple of stickers. 922475. Anybody? Bueller? Telling you right now, every time these guys run this race, you never ask much of them. They do raffles. They give product away. They do everything that they can. These guys work hours every single day to make sure this track is the best. And it absolutely is, and I think a lot of people agree. We're going to take a short break. Thank you to our sponsors, KT Electric, Foxeer, Newbie Drone, HQ Prop, D-Quad, Hobbywing, CHNL, and of course, AMA. What should we do? Some quick Chris Thomas impersonations? Going live in less than 5. I meant Joe Scully, I guess. Oh well, I tried. I'm Joe Scully, going live in less than 5.
All right, I think the brackets are built. I think we're ready to go. All right, that's cool.
All right, we're going to fly a Mavic real quick and get some footage of the track. Give them about 4 or 5 minutes, and
But-
then we'll get started.
As we get started, we have Big Bear, Slaytech, Seg, and A Bullet in the first heat. In that order, it's Big Bear on R1, Slaytech on R2, Seg on R7, and A Bullet on R8.
5 minutes, we're going to get some footage. Thanks again to our sponsors, KT Electric, Fox Ear, Newbie Drone, HQ Prop, D-Quad, Hobby Wing, CNHL, and AMA. Also, obviously, a big shout out to Greg Gutierrez with Perspective Image. He has done such a good job on these live streams for the past couple of years. It's unfortunate that we are losing him, but he has been a absolute 100% G with the live streaming of Woptopia, AZ Nitrax, all sorts of events. He's done a very good job, so go check out Perspective Image on YouTube. Thank you very much, Greg, for everything that you do. All right, Seg, can you
cannot
please
be flying
land
the
that?
track,
We're
dude.
not
You can't
flying,
fly the
buddy.
track.
Yeah, you cannot fly the track. That's usually an automatic DQ, so please land it. We're not practicing. Okay, then go ahead. I guess it's part of the Mavic shot. Sorry. My bad. My bad.
I didn't know that was the Mavic.
Go ahead and continue flying, Seg. I apologize. AK had her freedom first heat. Okay, second heat. Second heat.
All right, pilots, make sure you listen up for your channels. Please make sure you are on your channel. We are going to start in just about 10 minutes. Since we ended up with a spec a little early, we're going to get underway with Pro, or with Open. Heat number 1 is going to be Slaytech on R2, Seg on R7, and A Bullet on R8. Heat number 2 will be AK on R1, Hatter on R2, Freedom on R7. Heat number 3 will be Talama on R1, D-Tomps on R2, Jameis on R7, and C Greed on R8. And the fourth and final heat will be Leviathan on R1, Sturmy on R2, Vermilion Z on R7, and Quaz on R8. Please make sure you are on your channels. If you're not, do that now.
All right, we're going to do another raffle, gentlemen and ladies. We're going to do a whole set of brand new Foxier Datura motors. These are 2207 1960 kV motors. This is what I run. They are big, beefy motors. Beefy! 922-554. Nine two two 554. 922-554. Niner tour 544.
That would be Gatekeeper.
It's the beefy Datura motors. They're tasty and they're beefy. All right, we got a winner on that. That's going to be Big Bear's mom. Won some Datura motors. She's getting an FEV herself. She says, "Let's do it."
What's the number?
Let's go. It's a Grandma Bear.
What's the number, Casey? Casey, what's the number? That's me.
Yeah, it's Big Bear's mom. Nine two two 554. Yep, he's got it. 922-554. Definitely Ted. Apparently you don't eat the ticket when you get it, when you win. Well, that was going to be Tedward, the gatekeeper, the man himself. You don't see Gatekeeper much, but you do hear him a lot. His name is Tedward, and he lives in a pineapple under the sea. Big Bear says, "Good job, Ted." Little bit of dyslexia. Lysdexia? How do you even say that word? There's a very short dog with very short legs, and it's super cute. Well, he's in sport mode. Donk. If you are tuned in, we are gonna do a few things real quick. Thank you so much for tuning in. This is AZ Nitrax. Open class is coming up next. First race, Slaytech from California. We got Seg from New Mexico. From California, my bad. And A Bullet from Texas. He joins us every single time. So does Seg. Slaytech has come to a few as well. These pilots are dedicated to AZ Nitrax. AZNitraxFPV.com. Go ahead and check it out. All right, 2 laps, pilots. 2 laps. This is open class. all the way up to 6S, whatever props you want, whatever motors you want. Gonna go real fast. We got Seg, A Bullet, and Slaytech. They all look... Oh. All right, Bullet. I can't give you much time. We really need to move on, my friend. Unfortunately, that's the way it goes. It's nothing personal. But we are going to start being a little strict. Go ahead and unplug if you'd like to. Not much we can do. We have to give a fair shot to all pilots. Although I do understand that being plugged in for a long time can give you some core temperatures, and that's why we are going to be a little more strict in open class. All right, pilots. I got goggles down and hands on trans. I'm going to ask for objections. Last call. Go ahead and send her Ted. AZNT.
Alrighty, go ahead and on the spot. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5. Good luck. Seemed a little early.
Watch that false start. Pilot who did that will be restricted next race. If you false start again, it will be a DQ. We got Seg FPV and Slaytech battling out in the green corner. Got a gate between the two. Some mix-up. 8 Bullet is going to try to catch
Seg
up.
FPV 55.8. Final
Seg
lap.
and Slaytech
Slaytech
right on top of each
58.9.
other in open class. Well, this is going to be interesting. Slaytech takes off, does the double corkscrew dive into the Gentleman's Club. Seg is now into the Gentleman's Club, about 3 gates behind. A Bullet's coming onto his
A Bullet
second lap.
122.8.
Slaytech's got it right now, unless he makes a mistake. Last gate for Slaytech. He's going to come into the finish.
Slaytech
Nice and smooth leg.
40.9.
Good job,
Slaytech done.
Slaytech. Slaytech with a first. Seg FPV in the green corner. Seg, you are going the wrong way on that gate. You have to go right. Yep, please redo it. Perfect. Thank you very much. Just like that. You allowed yourself a second place
Seg
there.
FPV
Good
104.4.
job,
Seg
Seg.
FPV done.
A Bullet is down. That's going to be... Let's give him a second to try to get back up. Looks like he's trying. We'll give him about 10 seconds to get back up in the air. Otherwise, we're going to call that race. Looks like he's going to call it himself. Slaytech first. Seg FPV second. A Bullet third.
All right, this is race 2. In race 2, we've added Papa Woody to the end. He's on R8. So this race is going to be AK, Hatter, Freedom, and Papa Woody. AK is on R1, Hatter is on R2, Freedom is on R7, and Papa Woody is on R8. On deck is Talama, D-Tomps, Jameis, and Seagreed. You guys are on deck. Yep.
Up next, race number 16.
Is it that delayed?
Remember, we are launching that way now.
This way, right?
That way now, yeah.
So we go.
Why?
I don't know something else before, wasn't it?
Figure it out. Figure out what you want, bro. Two R2.
What am I on? What was I on?
You run it.
We're still doing the same turn.
Whatever you're practicing on last night on. No, we go that way. That was only spec.
So we go that way around the first gate.
Correct. Just like practice. Yeah, only spec was that extra.
Okay, I thought it was both.
No.
Are you on 3S, dude? Yeah.
Hey, it's fine spec.
Okay. I qualified 7th on it, but you got no team. Oh, dude, after that fucking crash, we swapped pods.
Transmitter on?
Yeah, dude. When we swap pods, Gad's on, it's gonna like. It is, yeah. And I can see him bounce. Oh, fucking disarming at the gate probably wasn't the way. My bad. Alright, let's swap pods. Header swapping pods.
Well then get your shit together. Get it all together and put it in a backpack. All your shit, so it's together.
Hey, I'm on R2 already. Beautiful. Let's go. Arms, let's go.
All right, I got 4 pilots and chairs. Once I see goggles down and hands on transmitters, we'll ask for inspections. All right. Any objections? Last call. Go for it, Ted.
Alrighty, pilots. Stop shit talking and show it on the track. Go live in less than 5. Adder with a little bit of trouble out there. He's upside down currently trying to get put back over. This is not a great terrain for flipping over. It's trying though.
AK 34.2. Final lap. Hey, it's a bird 56 flat. AK 26.8 AK done. Freedom 45.1 freedom done.
All right, who went to further? Hatter or Papa Woody? All right, this coming up heat, we have Talama, D-Tomps, Jameis, and Seagreed. There's a little bit of quad recovery still going on, so hold off a second.
Up next, race number 17.
Is he back? All right, he's back, so I think we might be good. Hey, Papa Woody.
AZNT Track says, let's go see Greed. I got 4 pilots on the ready. Goggles down, hands on trans. Okay, pilots, any objections? Last call. All right, Ted, let him go.
Pilots, go ahead and on those quads. We're going to go live on the tones in less than 5. Jameis was the problem. Z-Toms. Oh, gets taken out in the Volcom section just as I even mentioned his name.
Pretty sure C. Greed is flying a freestyle quad, making it look smooth though. Check his group out. San Clemente FPV does a lot of really cool
Taylama
videos.
40 flat.
Salama
Final
out
lap.
in first. Jameis is making his way to the green corner with Seagreed right on his tail.
Jamus 103.6. Seagreed 112.5. Taylama 37.5. Taylama done.
Taylama, first place. Jameis is crash flipping. I believe he is in the green section. He's going to try to get back up and try to finish this race before Seagreed passes him. Looks like Seagreed just passed him, though. Oh, no. Sorry. Jameis is still out front. Seagreed's right on his tail, though. Making his way downtown. Too much for Jameis. Seagreed is going to go ahead and pass him right here. Jameis, if you can get back up, you might have a chance. Seagreed has 4 gates left.
In the cooler in the back of my truck, I'm not sure. If not,
Seagreed carrying a GoPro and everything. Gonna make it look easy. Seagreed with a second place. He's gonna move on.
0.1 Seagreed done.
Nice job with the San Clemente FPV. Good job, Seagreed. You're gonna move on. Second place. Jameis is back up. He decided, listen, I'm not going to take a third place laying down. I like the enthusiasm and the disregard for equipment. Can't see
Jamus
much, but he got it
140.5
done. Good on Jameis. Right. All right, we got some quad retrievals. We're going to take a second here and make sure everyone is off the track with their quads.
It's one of the two blacks.
Up next, race number 18.
All right, this race is going to be Leviathan, Sturmy, Vermilion Z, and Quaz.
All right, Ted, can we get names and channels by chance?
For sure, it's Leviathan on R1, Sturmy on R2, Vermilion Z on R7, and Quaz on R8.
That's going to be Leviathan on 1, Sturmy 2, Vermilion 7, and Quaz 8. Look at him. Look at the man, Levi himself, Leviathan, the master, the legend. Hopefully he doesn't hit anything. We'll see. Radio Master Pilot, Newbie Drone Pilot. I don't know what else, what other sponsors he's got, but Jesus H. Cristo. Gonna be something to watch. Definitely keep an eye on R8 there. Gonna be a lot of fun to watch. King James says, good job, Talama.
Talama, you need to unplug, please. Talama, unplug, please.
Talama, may you please unplug your cord. Quaz, I believe. Quaz, you need to change channels to R8, please. It's on 2. I don't know if you can do it from there or if we need pilots to unplug. R8, please. R8. In classic Sturmy fashion, he's got a big old 7-inch quad that he's flying. It is open class, so he's like, let's get it. Let's eat some quads. Let's do it. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Alrighty, pilots, here we go. We're going to go open class. Once I see goggles down, thingies on triggers. Any objections, pilots? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
All right, pilots going on those quads. We're going to go live on the tones lesson 5. Good luck.
Holy FPV, look at that R1 channel. Levi making his way downtown. So we have first lap for Levi.
23.6. Final lap. Leviathan 25.4. Leviathan
Levi
done.
with the first place.
Sturmy
Sturmy
48.5.
is going to move on to his second lap. Looks like Vermilion Z in third
57.9.
place. Sturmy and Vermilion Z still up in the air. Quaz had a crash out early. He will take fourth. it's going to be Stormy with a
50
second
flat,
place.
Stormy done.
Vermilion Z, go ahead and finish your lap. The course is all you. Not looking too shabby up until that. Vermilion Z with a third place. That'll be Stormy in second, Leviathan in first.
It's a big track. They're far away.
Skittles says, "Let's go, Levi." Skittles, the master and planner of iGow.
Up next, race
Sounds
number
like we're going to
19.
do a race gow. So definitely check out iGow.com for all the information on that. Wow, Leviathan. Just wow. Coo clean. Says Whoop World, that is Glider G himself. I don't know about you, but it's 9:40, and we still have a lot of racing to go. So let's get the next pilots up.
No, we're in race number 5, and this race is A-Bullet, Papa Woody, and Hatter. A-Bullet needs to be on R1. Papa Woody, please be on R7, and Hatter, please be on R8. That is race number 5 on the blocks right now. Following that, race number 6 will be Slaytech, Seg, AK, and Freedom in that order. Slaytech on 1, Seg on 2, AK on 7, and Freedom on 8. That is the next race, race 6. That's on deck. Right now, please, A-Bullet, Papa Woody, and Hatter head to the blocks.
A-Bullet, Papa Woody, and Hatter to the blocks. That's A-Bullet on R1, Papa Woody on R7, and Hatter on R8. Please, to the blocks, right now, let's go. A-Bullet, Papa Woody, Hatter, to the blocks. That's A-Bullet, R1, Papa Woody, R7, Hatter, R8. Let's go to the box, gentlemen. Let's go. Hatter is changing channels. Please stay unplugged.
All right, we're into the losers.
A-Bullet. A-Bullet, you coming? A-Bullet.
Andre?
A-Bullet.
He says coming.
Okay. We do need to move. We are about an hour and 20 minutes out from quitting time, so we do need to move so we can get this done. All right, guys, you're just going to go for the first double high and then into the timing gate. All right, we got A-Bullet, Papa Woody, and Hatter. Hatter placed third in Freedom Spec. Definitely keep an eye on him. He will be focusing and trying real friggin' hard to win this race. All Alrighty, pilots, once I see goggles down, hands on trans, I will ask for objections. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
Alrighty, here we go. Win it or go home. Here come your tones on less than 5.
Hatter 47.7. Final lap. Hatter 45.8. Hatter done.
Alright, completing race 5. Hatter gets first. Papa Woody, Abel gets second. Papa Woody gets third. Unfortunately, Papa Woody, that means you complete your day in 15th place in the open class. Thank you for coming.
Up next, race number 20.
Alright, this race is Slaytech, Seg, AK, and Freedom. Alright, Slaytech on 1, Seg on 2, AK on 7, and Freedom on 8.
I know, I'm 52, one sec.
All right, so the quad recovery is done. So we turn off the lights. Is everyone back? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Alrighty, pilots. Looks like I got 4 with goggles on, hands and trans, all that stuff. Do I have any objections? I hear a whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that for us? Nope. Okay. Anything further? Alright, nothing heard. We're going to go live on the stones in less than 5. Arm your quads. Here we go.
AK 26.7. Final lap. Freedom 49.6. AK 25.6. AK done. Seg FPV 54.6.
It's like Freedom has a slight lead over Seg, just coming out of the gentleman section into the cube, now into the Volcums. They're both in the green section, but Casey has quite a considerable lead. Oh my goodness. He recovers. He made it through the gate. He just has to get the start-finish gate before Seg.
Freedom 52.5.
Does so.
Freedom done.
Seg is finishing up the final gate of the green section. There you
Seg
go.
FPV 58.1. Seg FPV done.
That's your first lap. You're racing in.
Up next, race number 21.
Alrighty, this brings us into race number 7. Race number 7 will be Jameis on R1, D Thompson on R2, Vermilion Z on R7, and Quaz on R8.
Talama is extremely nice, and he has been lending out quads. So if you see Talama on the OSD and see quads on the live stream, that is why.
Kaka, and we're gonna get ready for this next race. We got D-Tomps, Vermilion Z, Jameis the 13th, and Quaz, the man himself, part of the AZ Nitrax crew, hitting it up tonight with one of Talama's quads. So you'll see Talama on Quaz's OSD. All right, pellets, here we go. Goggles down, hands on trans. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
Alrighty, Putts going armor quads. Here, come your tones. Good luck.
Quaz is down. D-Tomps, first place right now, onto a second.
Final lap.
Z right behind
Vermilion
him.
Z
Vermilion
52.3.
Z right behind
Jamas
D-Tomps.
57.8.
Jameis not too far behind. D-Tomps is having a battery issue, but he needs to be nice and smooth, and he will take this race. Nice and smooth.
Looks like Vermilion Z just hit a Volcom Stone, and Jameis was able to get right by her. She's trying to catch him up.
This is going to
in
be
her
a photo
sights.
finish, Ted. It's going to be D-Tomps with a first,
46.1
not by
D-Tomps
much
done.
though. Vermilion Z is right behind him with a second.
Vermilion Z 49.8. Vermilion Z done.
And then Jameis with a
Jamas
third.
47.1. Jamas
D-Tomps,
done.
Vermilion Z, Jameis in that order. That was a very good race. That Beijing bungle. All right, we got some quad recoveries for Quaz. Who's up next, Tedward?
Oh, let's see. Race number 8 will be Talama, Seagreed, Leviathan, and Sturmy. That would be Talama on 1, Seagreed on 2, Leviathan on 7, and Sturmy on R8.
What about on deck?
On deck after that, race number 9 is Hatter, A-Bullet, Seg, and Slaytech.
All right, that's the next two races for you. We got a quad recovery by Quaz. He's going to go and find his stuff, but he's a veteran of this sport. He knows exactly what's going on. Already got it in his hand. He's coming right back down like a good boy. Who's a good boy? Danward's a good boy. Arizona, because you're Ted's son. Let's just.
Oh, hey now.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Is that a llama? It's a llama. It's a llama from New Mexico. Gonna rip it and grip
Up
it.
next, race number 22.
You ever been beat up by a llama? Dan has.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious.
Very funny. Dan
He has a llama
problem.
that does not like him.
Dan has a problem where he puts goggles on and just gets hit by stuff.
I mean, it's a deeper story why he's around a llama with his goggles on, but
FPV Skittles says, nice work, Vermilion. Definitely
indeed,
a
the
fact.
flying is really nice.
Definitely a fact. Leviathan all of a sudden doesn't know how to use his knees.
This is you're in 8. Again, this is Talama, Seagreed, Leviathan, Sturmy. And then after that, we have Hatter, A-Bullet, Sagan, Slatek. You guys are on deck. Hatter, A-Bullet, Sagan, Slatek is on deck. We're waiting for Sturmy to go get his stuff. He didn't realize he was up.
Sturmithus. He's got a big boy. A big old 7-inch boy.
That takes Volcom gates down.
Just
And
murks
is just not even affected by it.
Definitely don't want him behind you, though. That's for sure. You make a little mistake, and it's like, nom nom nom, Cookie Monster.
He will win most battles, I think.
Definitely, he will win those battles. That quad eats tiny trainers for breakfast.
And then next round, next heat.
All right, Sturmy's going to plug in. We got 3 pilots to the blocks already. Here he comes, back to the chairs. Look at that big boy. I'm sure you can see it on the live stream now. All green lights. All righty, pilots. We're going to look for goggles down and thingies on triggers. Any objections, pilots? Last call. Go herd and Cerner turd.
Alrighty, it was on those quads. We're going to go racing on the tones. Good luck.
Leviathan out front, making it look easy, coming onto his second lap.
Leviathan 22.3. Final lap.
Pretty sure that was very close to a TQ.
You can. It looks gorgeous. It's artwork.
Well, if you look in our top left,
Leviathan 22.5.
Look at that. Two
Leviathan
22s
done.
in a row.
it's a 22 and a 22 from Leviathan.
Taylama
Someone needs
47.8.
to stop this
That
boy.
was insane.
Absolute monster. I hope you enjoyed that on the live stream. Sturmy says, absolutely not. I'm not even going to try. Looks like Talama
Seagreed
right
won,
now in
0.8.
second place. Seagreed following up in third. Sturmy's going to call it a night.
No,
Say-
he's actually, this is a winner's bracket. So
Oh,
he-
is that
he is-
that's
yeah,
a strike
yeah,
one?
he's
So
got
Sturmy,
another
you
one.
will see Sturmy again. Seagreed making it look nice and smooth. Mind you, he is flying a freestyle quad, carrying a GoPro to get all of that good, smooth footy.
Taylama 38.7. Taylama done.
That's going to be a llama in second. I don't know how a llama flies that fast, but, you know, it happens. It's a llama, but with wings. It's angry hooves. It's very fast hooves.
Alrighty, well that puts Leviathan and Talama in race number 11 with AK and Freedom. That should be a fun one to observe. But we're going to go down back into the Consolation side of the bracket with Hatter, A-Bullet, Seg, and Slatek. Once Seagreed
Seagreed
finishes up, there it is.
58.3. Seagreed done.
What if I don't want to race a llama? Yes. Yes, 100%. The only person I need to beat is llama.
It says it right there.
We are going to do some quad recovery.
So interesting thing here on that heat, Leviathan beat his TQ time by almost a whole second.
Yeah, you know, it's like there's 44 seconds, and then all of a sudden he just finds a second somehow.
Somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I want to know what he's on, and I also want some. He's on that real workout plan. So right now we're gonna go up with Hatter, A-Bullet, Seg, and Slaytech. This is going to be a consolation bracket. You lose it, you're out of it.
That's a fact.
Hatter, A-Bullet, Seg, and Slaytech to the blocks, please. The winners of that race will move on and race immediately against D. Tomps and Vermilion Z. Is that Hatter that's asking? R1.
Up
R1
next,
Hatter.
race number 23.
Hatter on R1, A-Bullet R2, Seg 7, Slaytech R8. Do we have a clear track? All right. Go ahead and plug them in, pilots. I'm sure all the people at home, Lazy Day says, that was nuts. It's only going to get better. Oh, I'm sure he's just warming up. I don't know about that. Pretty sure he's warmed up. Pretty sure that was him warmed up. I don't know what you're talking about, Skittles. 222s in a row is definitely the TQ for the night, so I don't know what you're talking about warming up for. Leviathan, definitely a nutter butter. 100%. Pretty sure he's cheating somehow. I don't know how, but he's cheating. There's no other explanation. He's cheating. I'm sorry. Check that boy's quad. Make sure it doesn't have a reactor in it. He has access to Iron Man's chest reactor, right? Like, you know, the fucking Starlink. Oops. There's a word.
Yeah, there we go. Hold on. I need to move to 1. Yeah,
Sorry for your ears on that one. We're going to go up here as soon as the pilots get their stuff down. Winners of this bracket will race D-Tomps and Vermilion Z. If you lose this bracket, you are out for the night, and that will be it. We're going up with Seg, A-Bullet, Hatter, and Slaytech. Seg is from California, A-Bullet from Texas, Slaytech from Cali as well. And then we got the local yokel, Hatter himself. Hatter's been definitely practicing a little bit, so you might want to keep an eye on him. Alrighty, pilots. I see quads on blocks. Once I see goggles down and hands on trans, we will ask for objections. All right, pilots, any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her dad. Hold on, that's a... Hold on. False start. False start, gentlemen. A-Bullet is walking to the blocks. Go ahead and do what you need to do. We're going to try this again. All right, we'll try this one more time, guys. Any objections? Last call. Do the thing, Ted.
Oh, already pilots going to armor quads. Here, come your tons. Good luck.
Oh, no. Sega's out early. Sega's performed very well tonight. definitely gave me a run for my money. Thank you very much, Seg, for showing up.
That puts you in 12th overall.
These pilots are going to battle it out. Looks like Hatter and Slaytech are about 2 gates apart, with A Bullet coming up the rear. Hatter's going to go
Hatter
on to his second lap
48.5.
with A Bullet
Final
right
lap.
on his tail. They are going to
Slaytech
trade off a couple
49.5.
times in the same gate.
Slaytech is
Sorry, you're right.
In fact, it looks like Slaytech got by him.
He did. He's about a gate and a half ahead of him. Slaytech's coming down through the Volcom Stone into the green corner. Slaytech and Hatter. It's going to be Slaytech with a
41.2,
first.
Slaytech done.
Good job, Slaytech. Hatter's got to finish it up. He will take a second pretty easily here. That's
Hatter
all he
51.5,
needs. That's
Hatter
Slaytech
done.
and Hatter moving on to race D-Toms and Vermilion Z. A Bullet's going to call it a night. You will take 14th overall, A Bullet. Thank you so much for being a supporter of AZNT Tracks. He has showed up to basically every single one. Every
So,
single one of these.
yeah,
all the
he's
way
awesome.
from Texas. Thank you so much, A Bullet. We definitely love that, community vibe that AZNT Tracks every single time. I'm sure the first time you come to one of these races, you're just going to want to come back. So definitely look at the website, aznttracksfpv.com, for any information on races coming up.
All right, this heat, we've got D-Toms, Vermilion Z, Seagreed, and Sturmy heading to the blocks. D-Toms on R1, Vermilion Z on R2, Seagreed on R7, and Sturmy on R8. It should be a good one. Vermilion Z on 2. D-Toms on 1, Seagreed on 7, and Sturmy on 8.
All right, the winners of this race are going to go on to race Slaytech and Hatter. We'll go back to the winners bracket, which will be AK, Freedom, Leviathan, and Telama.
Up next, race number 24.
No, we are on deck, on deck. Seagreed, I believe you are done, right?
No, he's in race 10, which would be this one.
You're up now. Yeah, you're up.
You're in even R7, please.
Sorry, my bad. I apologize. So right now on your screen, you're seeing the brackets. Basically, race 10 is right now. You're going to see D-Toms, Vermilion Z, Seagreed, and Sturmy. 2 move on, and 2 are out for 13th and 12th place. You're going to be right under the dive gate, it looks like. Right under the dive gate. I would go closer to the dive gate. We got a couple pilot recoveries here. It happens. It's a drone race. It's very dark out here, obviously. AZNT Tracks, within the name, does it at night. We have a light system. So whenever a pilot crashes their quad on the course, they literally flip a light switch, which lights up the whole track. And then once they find their quad, they come back and they turn the light switch off. Fun first, learning second, safety third. Definitely safety oriented. Obviously these things are dangerous, so we use the light system to make sure that we know that people are on the track. Back in the early days of AZNT tracks, we didn't have that, and we basically just kind of kept eyes out. Quickly realized that this is a very easy system. The thing with AZNT tracks is that it's attached to a actual electric company. Chris Mason himself owns KT Electric, one of the sponsors himself, so they definitely have the skills to pay the bills as far as it goes with LED gates. Definitely do a very good job. Look at AZNitracksFPV.com for information on how to get AZ Nitrax in your state, in your city. Let's do it. Let's get it. All right, looks like pilots are coming off the track. We found our quad. He's going to go ahead and turn the lights off. Watch, you're going to see it right now on the live stream. And lights off. See how that works? See how that works? It's very simple. All right, pilots, let's go. D-Toms, Vermilion Z, Seagreed, and Sturmy. 2 move on, and 2 will call it a night. All right, pilots. Once I see goggles down, hands on trans, we will get this thing going. I'm Joe Scully, going live in less than 5. All right, pilots, any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Daniel.
All right, pilots, good luck. Here come your tones.
Seagreed took a little bit of a ride, but he's back up. All 3 pilots at the same gate at the same
Vermilion
time.
Z 45.1.
Vermilion Z gets a slight edge
Final
on
lap.
D-Toms.
D-Toms 45.7. Stormy 49.9. Vermilion Z 47 flat. Vermilion Z done.
All right, it's between Sturmy and
Stormy
D-Toms.
50.4.
Sturmy
Stormy
gets
done.
it.
D-Toms 103.9. D-Toms done.
All right, that ends the night for Seagreed in 10th place and D-Toms in 9th place. Vermilion Z and Sturmy move on. They're in the race number 12. We're going to go to race number 11, which is going to be AK Freedom, Leviathan, and Talama. You guys are up now. Race number 11. AK Freedom, Leviathan, and Talama on those channels. AK on 1, Freedom on 2, Leviathan on 7, Talama on 8. Which I think is kind of what it was before. No, Talama's got to change.
Following the mains, we will do the rest of the raffle So if you got your tickets, stay tuned. As soon as it's over, we're going to raffle everything else off.
This is race number 11. On mine, it looks like race number 25 because we ran the spec race, the Freedom Spec race, ran 14 heats.
All right, third and fourth place. I mean, it's so like, yeah, come on. Oh, I know. I'm not even gonna want part. Right. Why? All I can do is why risk my quad? Just lose it right.
All right, we got Leviathan and AK up against each other, as well as Freedom and Talama. I think it'll be a close race. We'll see the outcome in a minute. Good luck to all my competitors. I don't know.
No, this is a no loser, so this is your first strike. 2 will get their strike. 2 will move on to race 14. 2 will go down to race number 13. Race number 12 coming up next is Slatek, Hatter, Vermilion, Z, and Sturmy. You guys should be getting ready right now.
Up next, race number 25.
All right, pilots, any objections? All right, I think we're ready to go. Here we go. On the tones in less than 5. Good luck.
AK 25.5. Final
AK
lap.
with a slight lead on
Leviathan
Leviathan,
26.3.
making those babies scream.
Talama
It looks like
38.7.
Leviathan got a slight gain on AK.
Leviathan 23.8. Leviathan done. AK 25.6. AK done.
Moving.
Talama 37.9. Talama done.
With that, AK and Leviathan move into the final race 14. Freedom and Talama move down into race 13, awaiting the results of race 12. Coming up right now is Slatek, Hatter, Vermilion Z, and Sturmy.
Up next, race number 26.
The last time I took them away. Yes. What kind of the life of it? Just hang back and wait for you guys to fail. Huh? Oh, okay. You and I might have to get battle. Yeah. Her and him and you and I. Yeah, brother. I would stay here. I would stay here.
Oh, no, you can turn it off. All right, we got 4 pilots on the blocks, 4 pilots sitting down. All right, are there any objections? Last call for objections. I have one objection.
All right, we got an objection from Slaytech himself. We got Sturmy, Vermilion Z, Slaytech, and Hatter up in this heat now. Slaytech is fussing with his goggles, making sure that he can see. Give us a second here, pilots, and we'll be on our way. Give me a thumbs up whenever you're ready, Slaytech. Can we get channels real quick?
Slaytech's on 1, Hatter's on 2. You're
Slaytech
on 1.
Hatter 2.
Hatter's on 1, that's the problem.
All right, Hatter's going to have to go and change channels real quick. It's all right. Sometimes it happens. We want to make sure all pilots are ready to go and they can see just fine. Sorry, Sturmy and Vermilion. Sometimes it just, you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. We want to make sure everyone's ready to go.
What channel is Hatter on?
Hatter is on 2. Slaytech is on 1.
I want you now. That makes sense. I was like, something better.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
All right, looks like we got all 4 down.
Let's do this.
This will be a consolation as well.
This determines 7th and 8th place and who continues on.
All right, pilots. Goggles down, hands on trans. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
All right, pilots, arm your quads. Here come your tones in less than 5. Like Slatex out in the lead, entering the gentleman's section, exits the gentleman's section towards the cube. Hatter is very close behind. Oh, Slatex has some bad luck there, right after the cube. Sturmy gets. Oh, Vermillion's down. And then Hatter's down.
Stormy 48 flat. Final lap. Hatter 102.8.
Here's Sturmy to finish in first
Stormy
place.
49.3. Stormy
He
done.
will advance. Hatter's in the green section trying to finish it up to get his second place.
Hatter
Hatter,
48.6.
good job.
Hatter
Gets
done.
the second place. Slatek and Vermillion, thank you for playing you at 7th and 8th.
Hatter and Sturmy are going to move on to the final 4. Or no, we got one more, don't we? Sturmy's killing it with a 7-inch quad right now. I don't know how that happens, but he definitely flies it very, very smoothly. Believe it's a Street League spec quad?
Yep.
Definitely ripping it. Good job, Sturmy. Moving on. Unfortunately, Freedom himself will be out for the night for the next race. Destroyed my one and only quad on that last one, so this will be a 3-person race, I believe. I'm happy with that, though. I'll take 5th. It's not bad. Alrighty, folks. So that's going to be Sturmy and Hatter that move on to the top 4, correct? Is that top 4? Did we not just do... Oh, no, you're right. So that's... Vermilion Z will be taking 7th place. Slatek will be taking
8th place.
8th place.
Yeah.
Right now, we're going to have Sturmy, Hatter, and Talama. Freedom's going to take 6th place for the night.
You are on R2.
That's Sturmy on R1, Hatter R2, Talama R7. Freedom, you suck. It's coming
Peanut
from
gallery out there.
Peanut
Talking
gallery.
shit.
Gary, no fly zone. We are pretty much right on time to finish at 11 o'clock. We're gonna see. Would you like?
This is race 13. So yeah, race 14 and then chase the ace. So we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Forest Service should be fairly happy with our 11 o'clock curfew.
Hopefully they can come over and hang out. Tedward having fun in the pits. All right, we are going up as soon as everyone's ready here.
Slatek, excuse me, Sturmy, Hatter, Talama, and Freedom. Or Talama.
Sturmy,
Sorry,
Hatter,
I was
Talama
looking
to
here.
the
Okay.
blocks. Sturmy, Hatter,
bad.
Talama to the blocks. Go ahead and plug in, gentlemen. Let's go.
Sturmy's 1, Hatter's 2, Talama's 7. Talama could be 8, though it didn't matter. But
Sturmy 1, Hatter 2, Talama 7. All right, gentlemen. Here we go. This is the heat to win. All these pilots have one strike. They either get first or second and move on, or they call it a night. I'm going to place my bets now. I think it's going to be Talama and Sturmy. No offense. But now Ira's giving me the big old middle one.
Up
saying,
next,
not a chance.
race number 27.
I'm definitely winning this. This is going to be a good race. If you are watching on the live stream, please pay attention. All right, pilots, here we go. We got the lightning rolling in, so we got to
it's
go.
really far away. Don't worry about it.
Goggles down, hands on trans. Any objections? Last call. Go ahead and do the thinger.
All right, pilots, arm those quads. Good luck. Here come your tones in less than 5.
Close race, ladies and gentlemen. Talama out front right now. Hatter in second with Sturmy right on his heels.
Oh,
Sturmy takes a tumble. Hatter's going to take second place. I'm
He
sorry.
said the left
Talama's
welcome
on
is
Taylor
down. Left welcome is
39.3.
down. Fly like it's there.
Final lap.
Or
Hatter
go, is it out or
43.8.
down?
Freedom 43.8.
Third Volcom.
All right, third Volcom is down.
Oh, it's not lit.
It's there, so be careful. It's Talama in first
go
with
around
Hatter
it.
in second. Talama has a bit of a hiccup. Hatter's right on his tail, though. Talama's going to move on and get through the gate. Talama with a first place.
Talama 47.4.
There you
Talama
go.
done.
Talama will move on. And Hatter will also move on. I'm sorry, I
50.7
doubted
Hatter
you.
done.
Hatter
Freedom
AZ
50.7. Freedom done.
get some. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a track repair. So we're going to have a few seconds here to repair the track. The third Volcom Stone gate got knocked the F out by that big old boy that Sturmy is racing. That thing is a monster. Will absolutely eat gates, eat quads. Up next, we're going up with Chase the Ace for A-Mains in open class. This is where the party's at. Everything will be super fast, super close, super fun to watch. Stay tuned. A couple minutes here with a track repair, and we will be right back with you.
All right, Leviathan, you're on R1. AK, you're on R2. Talama, you're on R7. Hatter, you're on R8. Sturmy, thanks for coming. You're finished in 5th place overall with that big-ass drone causing carnage. You are, in fact, in the A-main, Mr. Hatter. Well, it's the final race of a bracket. Yes, you are in Final Four, at least 4th place. You're guaranteed at least 4th place.
And you still reeled me in. Like your putting pace is still moving.
All right, once AZ Nitrax crew gets that gate fixed, which it looks like it is, we can get started here with Chase the Ace.
Yeah, you are on 8. That's right. So AK on 1, or excuse me, Leviathan on 1, AK on 2, Talama on 7.
Up next, race number 28.
Okay, I think we look okay. However, no, Talama says no, he says yes. Leviathan, you good? Levi, you good? All right. Final chance for objections, pilots. Are we good to go? Leviathan has his hands on goggles, hands on transmitter. All righty, I think we're good. Arm your quads. Here we go. Live in less than 5. We have a quad on the fire at the block. We're okay though. We're going to go on. It's out, I think. Levi's quad exploded on the line.
AK 26 flat. Final lap.
Huh?
Hatter 43.3. AK 26.6 AK done.
Daniel. Hey, Talama, is that Daniels or is that Leviathan?
Hatter 42.6 Hatter done.
Nice job, Hatter. Hatter gets second. AK gets first. Talama gets third. Leviathan, unfortunately, his quad caught on fire immediately off the blocks. Never seen that happen before. So we go another one. Chase the ace.
Up next, race number 30.
On the fire at the block. That was nice. It's the camping fire, right?
All right, AK is going to take the first one on that. Leviathan's quad set on so many fires right off the block. Literally standing 20 feet away from it, and I could smell it. That's unfortunate. It's just one of those things that equipment fails and you cannot continue winning that race. No fault of his own, but he's definitely going to have to pick it up and win the next two. Keep AK out of that second win. But I'm telling you right now, AK is not going to make it easy.
Good call. Good call.
Levi's going to go ahead and test another quad, make sure that it's not going to do the same thing off the line. Definitely heartbreaking that you can't even take off to compete in the first race, but unfortunately, that is racing. So there's nothing you can do. Just like any other racing sport, if your car or your vehicle does not start off the start, it's no fault of anyone else's but your own. You have to make sure your equipment's going to work, and oftentimes you don't really even know if your equipment's going to work. This is how pros race. He is pushing equipment all day. That Newbie Drone Infinity ESC with that Newbie Drone stack. Definitely good stuff. Check out newbiedrone.com. Thank you, Newbie Drone, for sponsoring AZNT Tracks. We got a couple of Newbie Drone pilots racing right now. I don't know. I did beat one tonight, so I'm just saying, Newbie Drone, looking for sponsors.
Are all the quad recoveries back? We still have quad track lights on. Is the safety lights still supposed to be on still?
Yeah, we're all back. Yeah, I'm ready.
Thank you. Go. Oh. It's like smoldering, the quad starting to catch on fire.
Llama is going to fix a quad real quick. He needs to have a running quad, so give us about 3 or 4 minutes to make sure that he can have a quad that actually flies. Otherwise, AK with one win, the Leviathan himself is definitely going to be looking for that second win. If not, Llama himself as well.
What's up, bro?
A really fast race because AK's got the one and Leviathan really needs one.
I ask you to do one thing.
Put it in a backpack so it's all together.
Me. Excuse me.
Night Tracks is what you are watching. A-Main's
Well,
open
then get your
class.
shit together. Get it all together.
I think everyone had a really good time with
so
this.
it's
If
together.
you are looking to come to an AZNT Tracks race, definitely keep an eye out for the next one. We do it once a year in Arizona. Completely sanctioned event. We camp out for about 4 days and we get her done. So check out AZNTRacksFPV.com for information. All right, Talama's making his way to the blocks. We're going to get ready shortly here. He's going to give it a double check and make sure that it actually works. But AK, Leviathan, Hatter, and Talama. All right, Talama's making his way downtown, moving fast. All right, we got AK, Leviathan, Hatter AZ, and Talama. 2 AZ pilots, 1 New Mexico, 1 California, 2 newbie drone pilots. So we're going to see what happens here with AK, Leviathan, Hatter, and Telema. I was over here hanging out, and Daniel said, God, I'm so dumb. And I was like, you know what? I really don't think that's true. Telema himself, very smart guy, very nice person. Definitely look for him.
All right. Got 4 pilots seated.
All
Goggles
right,
are
pilots.
down. Where are you at, Casey?
Goggles down, hands on trans. Any objections, pilots? Last call. Go ahead and send her, Ted.
Okay. AK wins it. We're done. He doesn't. We go again. Arm your quads. Here come your tones. Good luck.
Leviathan 24 flat. Final lap. AK 35.8. Hatter 44.3. Leviathan 27.1. Leviathan done.
Leviathan's going to take first on that one.
AK 28.7. AK done.
AK with the second.
Hatter 43.2. Hatter done.
Alrighty. Hatter comes in third. Since the Leviathan won, we go again. AK 1 win. Leviathan 1 win.
Would you look at that? Leviathan with 1, AK with 1. Let's see how this happens.
Up next, race number 31.
All right, we're going to give the pilots a few minutes to let their motors cool off because they be spicy boys. We weren't talking to you, Hatter. Spicy boy motors, going to give them a minute, and then we'll get off with number 3. I'm pretty sure number 3 is going to be the decider. We will see, though. Leviathan with 1, AK with 1 as well. We're going to see how it ends up real shortly here. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you are still watching the live stream, God bless you. Thank you so much for watching. We appreciate your support. AZNitrox.com. no Talama and Hatter are at the blocks. We're going to give AK and Leviathan however much time they please. Daniel Rogers to the pits. Daniel Rogers, can we get a set of props from you? I see him. He's doing things. He's just not listening. Daniel Rogers, props do you have? Doth thee have propimus? All right, we're going to have a prop change and some motor cooling, and we're going to get on with Qual 3, or Heat 3 of A-Main Chase the Ace. Those are some nice props. I definitely fly those props, and it would be very nice for me to win them. The D-Quad frame. AZ Nitrax is doing raffles. If you haven't bought a raffle ticket, I suggest you buy a raffle ticket. I see a lot of Fox Ear stuff. I see props. I see T-shirts. H. Cristo, they always outdo themselves and give back to the community. First, second, and third place are getting a big old bag of stuff. They're going to continue to do raffles throughout the night, so keep your raffle tickets close by. All right, guys, let's get this going. AK and Leviathan to the blocks.
This is really fucking annoying.
Let's go.
Hey. This is really.
What the hell are you doing?
This sucks more than anything that has ever sucked before.
Stop doing that!
Is that a mirror in your pocket?
How much longer is this going to be?
All right, live stream. I want to see in that comment, what is brown and sticky? Put your answers in the comments now.
Hey!
The winner will get
What's
a
up,
set of
bro?
props from me. How about that? What is brown and sticky?
Stop! You're making me really uncomfortable.
Third place gets 15 cents of props that I
Skittles FPV, I know you're watching. What is brown and sticky? All right, I got 2 pilots with butts on seats. Cheeks on seats. That's what we're looking for. All right. JC Ace Open Class AZNT 2022 Camp and Fly. This very well may be the last race. Leviathan with 1, AK with 1. We're going to see really quick who wins this. All right, pilots.
So Casey E-Doc says a stick.
He said a stick.
Yeah.
E-Doc wins a set of props.
Yep.
Send me your address. All right, pilots, goggles down, hands on trans. Here we go with qual 3, heat 3. Any objections? Last call. Let's do it, Ted.
Alrighty, pilots. This should be fun. Take a deep breath. Arm those quads. Here we go.
Leviathan 22.9. Final lap. AK 24.2. Taylama 39.7. Leviathan
Your
23.1
2022 Camp and Fly winner,
24
Leviathan, will take that, not by much. AK was right on his heels. Definitely a very good race. Congratulations to those pilots. Leviathan first, AK second. Looks like we're going to take Talama in third. Hatter's going to call it a night and take a fourth. Talama, go ahead and finish it up.
Taylama 33.7.
There we
done.
go, and that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, the 2022 Camp and Fly from Arizona Night Tracks. Thank you to all the pilots for coming out. We really, really appreciate it. We know that you love it. We love it, so let's keep doing it. We're going to do a ceremony real quick, and then we are going to call it a night. So each pilot is going to get a big old bag of parts. Big old bag. AK and Leviathan, please come down. We're going to do a ceremony real quick. Thank you. Thanks. As the full moon is coming up, all right, gentlemen. Right here, please. Right here. Guys, right here. Closer in the light. All right, guys. AZNT 2022 Camp and Fly. Your third place is going to go to Hatter AZ. Congratulations, Hatter. Good job, dude. Second place, the man himself, Newbie Drone Pilot, AK. Second place. Thank you, guys. And, of course, big celebration for Leviathan for taking first. Newbie Drone Pilot himself as well. Let's go. So this is your first, second, and third place pilots. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate the support every time, every year. Gonna get it. Keep going. All right. From AZNT, this is Freedom FPV signing out. You guys have a good night. Thank you for watching.
Check.
Hello, check. Okay. All right, we're going to give away the rest of these prizes we have here on the table. Give away some props first before we give away our D-quad frames and some motors and stuff. So we're going to give away some props right now. First number, 922498. 922498. Oh, Slate Tech's got it. Yep.